Okay. Okay. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed. CodeErr. And Neon, you are still live playing this game. Wrap up your stream before you chat. I feel like it is in your best interest to wrap up your own stream before you start chatting here. Anyway, at the very least, you won't have to worry about spoilers, because you are probably way ahead of me at this point. In any event, I want to welcome everyone back. It's a programming error that just refused to be fixed here, if I didn't say that already. And yeah, we are playing more Last Defense Academy, the game that is always super exciting, and that is definitely my favorite game that I'm streaming currently, even though most people mainly come here for FNF, which, you know, fair enough, I guess. I guess. Spinne, congrats on being first, apparently. Did not see that one coming. Considering Neon was already here to say hi. But hello. I think I'm ready to continue. So last time we made it through day, what was it, day 20? Yeah, day 20. We're on day 21. Today we'll make it through the first quarter of the game. I'm curious if that means we'll finally meet some more characters or nah. Anyway, we have free time right now, so we could... Kaku is available, Shoma and Darumi are not available currently. Eito is available. Which reminds me... For Eito, we figured out like one thing he likes. Yep, he likes the 5-star novel. To nobody's surprise. And Gabe, hello to you as well. Hi. Books. Gee, I wonder. I guess we'll give him more book stuff. Should we keep hanging out with Eito and just giving him more book stuff? Maybe. Could make a sewing kit for you, I don't know. Hanging out with Eito would boost both of our math skills, I believe, right? I think it would boost both calculation and analysis. Both of which are still pretty low, so... probably not the worst thing to go for. Trying on Raincoat for a bit? Oh boy! What were you struggling on? What chapter are you in? Just roughly tell me. I want to know. I want to know where you at. Investigation technology, observation exploration. Yeah, maybe I'll go for that. Then again, do I have someone who can help with social studies? You help with social studies. Yes, that one. Well, I hope the struggle isn't too bad. I hope it's just bad enough. Okay, I do kind of want to check something here. I can save scum if I need to. There are people in the library. I hope I can go to the library and not be forced to read. Because there's people here. I am forced to read. Okay, you know what? I should at least read one book then. It seems I am forced to read at least one book when I go to the library for the first time after it unlocks. I might as well get it out of the way now then. Came all the way to the library, I might as well read something. The books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Well, I was gonna go for social studies, I might as well. Or science. Science, I think, might be what I was going for. I don't remember. I don't remember anything already. I think I will go for social study. Sure. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. The Tokyo residential complex is a fortress with an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area. Aha! Based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Well, that confirms it. That confirms it. There is no other place out there anymore. It is only the Tokyo residential complex and nothing else. Wow. Also, gee, the 23 wards of Tokyo. I wonder if there was ever a game that would have focused on those. That sadly got discontinued. Thanks for the reminder. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. Huh. They made communism work. The Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, was completed around years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was who was at the time set up the project to protect mankind from Together with their sworn friends and they a coup d'etat. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. You know what? Maybe I should actually read. I do like the lore. I do kind of want to figure out what all the characters like, but you know what? Lore. Maybe I will prioritize the library after all, considering how much lore there is to see here. So they all work together on it, on the murder, and now they're throwing each other under the bus. Yuma and Yasuhiko are onto them. Interesting theory. Obviously, you know me, I will neither confirm nor deny any theories that you have. Would be kind of rude of me. But I will say that's a good theory, I think. I mean, it would make sense, logically speaking. They are all kind of sus. Anyway, most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. Ah! Okay, so it doesn't increase by a lot. The library doesn't increase by a lot, but it has lore! And I want the lore! So I think I'll go to the library more. Whew, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. No image. Reading study. Reading the same book twice during a reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. I found another typo. Didn't they just recently have a patch where they fixed a bunch of typos? I found another one. I found another one. How dare. Well, in that case, now I'm invested in the lore. And now I can probably actually look around the library. Yes, I can. I've checked and this library has quite a lot of manga volumes. Great for high schoolers like us. I love this academy even more. Why can't I be in this academy? Let me attend this academy, please and thank you. Read a book and study. Time will pass. Okay, I was in social studies. You know what? I might as well finish this one. I was already all over that. Might as well. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Exactly. Maybe there's some stuff there that isn't censored. Finishing this book increased your exploration by 10. Oh, there's no more lore? What the hell? Where did the lore go? Is there only lore the first time you read a book?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I wanted to see the rest of the lore, but I
You
guess
never
it was
know when the
censored.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Maybe that was just because that was censored, or are all books only gonna give me lore on the first half? No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22. That was a pretty quick day. I think we'll have a bit of a lore session today.
Up and out of troops!
What?
Time to rise and shine!
Nice face paint?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What's up with you
Prepare
today?
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect
Do you
our
have something
beloved
special to
school
say today?
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You look different. Do you have something special to say? No, apparently not. Huh. Now then, what should I do today? And we're not even gonna acknowledge this either. Alright, well, we're gonna keep searching for answers. And by that I mean it's back to the library. Yep. Let's keep up with social studies. So that's done, right? Yep, 2 of 2. Alright, Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. If it's the sole bastion of humanity, if there's no other remnants of humanity out there, I assume it doesn't just contain Japanese people. One would assume. Alright, Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. I'll try reading this book today, Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. Wow. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. Imagine, eccentric. English, The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. Tokyo Residential Complex is such a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe! Damn, what a dystopian future. Reading this book increased your observation by 5. Oh, somebody's here. Who is it? I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. Eito! Hello! Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in! Are you doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Let's hope we're not attacked during it. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what?
Uh,
It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Interesting. So those undying flames are special. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Curious. Nobody else out and about, it seems? Well, in that case, to the entrance hall. Barbecue time! Gotta admit, I have my doubts, but the setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at a school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Oh boy. Ah, look at them. Everyone is happy. Again, why can't I attend this? If only. So many games where you wish like, man, if only my reality could be like this. If only the academy was real and I could attend it. Right? Anyone else? Anyone with me? Man, they're having fun. No. Why not? So what if there's a risk of dying? Just don't die. As long as you die on school grounds, you are fine. Unless I get to smash Tsubasa. Maybe that's a perk. Maybe that's an extra perk. Seriously though. As long as you stay on school grounds and don't go out exploring too much, nobody's forcing you to go out and explore after all. And on school grounds, you are basically immortal. So, yeah.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Happy to have Gaku on the
This is
team.
fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Yo, okay, sure. I just now noticed that he's eating them raw. Entirely. Like that's just an entire fish, not even cut up. Not grilled, not even cut. That's just an entire whole ass fish that he's eating. Yeah.
I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
I can't believe it took me this long to notice. What the hell?
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Well, they're gonna get sick and die.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
Well, then she's about to figure out what human meat tastes like if she hasn't already.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well, it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where do you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. Fair enough. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. When I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. I would also not like to have Eito as a leader. Not because I don't think he could do it. But rather because every leader we've had so far has gone missing. Which is why I really don't want Eito as our next leader. Please and thank you. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you, it was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Oh, I will. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. And maybe that means he will turn into one of the fighters soon. Maybe. There is hope.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy.
Everyone's so friendly and chill today, it makes you want to vomit.
I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Alright, Shoma, what's up? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversations to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. Because I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Oh no, I think Shoma might be the next one to go missing. Shoma knows something. He's gonna vanish before he can tell us. He's gonna be like, I'll tell you all tomorrow. And then tomorrow will come and he's gonna be gone. Huh?
Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Darumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know how we're here, Shoma?
For real?
Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night I had a dream. A dream? A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Yeah. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did the stream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, I was just reading it in the background and now I see it in the text as well. I see your reference. I see your reference. You're not doing a good job hiding the cheeky reference. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura, yes, queen. As a certain high school girl might say. Oh, I see what you did there. Kamukura. Doesn't ring any bells. Takumi, you're disappointing me. Have you never heard of the hit series Danganronpa? Have you never heard of the ultimate everything? Izuru Kamukura? The man, the myth, the legend? Yeah. And the anime. 2 and 3. And technically also a cameo in UDG. The guy who has literally every single ultimate talent that ever existed at once. Absolutely broken. There is no beating that guy. I mean, just the fact that he is the ultimate lucky student and the ultimate martial artist and the ultimate gymnast and whatever other ultimates related to combat there are, you could never beat him. Ultimate soldier, right, for example, as well. Like, the dude is everything. You don't stand a chance. If Izuru Kamakura shows up, you better hope he's on your side.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but
anyway, that was a bit of a rant.
I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Oh? Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. Similar to the ones we have here at the school. There's that one room that we have that also has pods like that, that we don't know about, that we don't know what they do. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school. Exactly. What? Why are you surprised? You've seen them too! Den's main character. There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura.
Huh?
Why is there like... It's weird, the way they decide what lines are voice acted here. You're in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut off. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Well, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought a memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry, it was probably just a dream. Hell? After all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Oh, just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write off like that? Yeah, Kamukura is not a name you drop out of nowhere. That is an important name. Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Down. Shoma.
So what was that all about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Now that's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade?
Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
I'm just getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. And then the invaders attacked. Eventually we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I feel like if you want to do celebrations, you should do it immediately after an invader attack. That's the safest way to do it. We have been told that there's always a few days of a gap between invader attacks, so celebrations or any big plans should be done immediately after. That way you can be sure that you're safe. So full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Could be because you're trying to digest? Your body's telling you, okay, lie down, you need to digest, sleep. You also went long past sundown. It's long past sundown, you ate a shit ton of food, of course you're sleepy. But I guess it feels especially weird for some reason. Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like something had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? I don't think... Weird. Very weird. Memory time?
Hey.
Yep.
What's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have
It was
to
a
be a
shitty
point to
place.
everything. I just think it's neat.
The outside world sucks. I want to go to the academy.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky.
Oh,
and
wow.
sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
Dystopian future, I love it.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
Oh, it is.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki.
He's
Don't you ever
boring
get
now, just
tired
wait
of
until the
knowing
time he
what's
goes to
gonna happen all
war.
the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 23. Alright, is Shoma gone? Day 24? What happened to day 23?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Did I really sleep through an entire day? I wanted to
ready
read.
for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
We slept through a whole day, huh? Wow. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Talk to the others. Did everyone sleep through that day? Or are we the odd one out? Okay, Shoma's out and about on the roof. I can't fast travel, so... Alright, Shoma! Oh, it's rain! Whoa, I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Good thing we just had our flashback about that. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma! Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. You did, however? None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably make plans without me, so I went back to my room for a little. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. So Shoma is the only one who woke up? Weird. Wait, so that 24th day, part of the morning announcement, wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. What, are the invaders approaching? Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Never mind, if the invaders were approaching, the alarm would be blaring. So what is it? Oh, okay, I'll see you there. Takimaru tore away and towards the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. The fridge is open. What could have happened? What's the big problem? What happened to our fridge? No, we still have food at the Rational-matic. We still have food at the Rational-matic. But what if our fridge broke and all the perishable food will actually go bad now? Wait, more importantly. Okay, fine. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Did you run the grill with undying flames or something? Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burnt to a crisp. Everything!
Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it.
So, then... we'll have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience.
Inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're mortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us.
So if we're on the brink of starvation, we should kill ourselves and then respawn fully healthy, right?
We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required.
Follow-up question. Could we also engage in cannibalism? We could kill someone, slice off one of their arms, and then have the corpse be delivered to the revival-matic while we eat whatever we sliced off of them. I know that sounds grim, and it is very grim. But isn't it... It is absolutely horrible, in fact, but might be better than no food at all? Stop. Maybe I should stop, but... You said you touched a chord, but don't talk about cannibalism. Right, maybe it isn't my place to talk about desecrating corpses. Maybe you're right.
That's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places?
We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through a whole day? Except for Shoma. Yeah.
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday.
Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or a fire.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it.
Are we sure about that? Don't let Kaku cook. Ah, yes. Leon, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What day are you on? How far ahead of me are you at this point? And are you enjoying yourself? I hope you are. I just passed the point where we talked about Kamukura Hospital. The legendary Kamukura. The legendary Kamukura Yas Queen. Tense battle in today's stream? Oh boy. Can't wait to get there myself. Yaku's right, I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Play the average playtime. The average playtime of the game, I don't think I do, at least not for now. Maybe I'll ask about the playtime for completion once I've made it to 100 days and beaten my first ending. Maybe then I'll ask. But I assume it takes a while. Again, I know there's a shit ton of content in here. I know it's gonna take years and years and years probably. Currently day 45. Oh, you've definitely pulled ahead then. Ah, finally. That question has been sitting in the background for a while. Shinigami. Shinigami is fair. I'm personally gonna have to say Monokuma. I'm just... You know me. Shinigami is a very solid pick though. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday.
He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
Oh! It could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, it would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't.
Would any of us have even... When would any of us even get sedatives? The gift-o-matic!
Who knows?
Or exploring outside and getting it from the hospital. The one who prepared the food was Gaku! So it comes back to him again.
Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
I like Gaku, okay? She puts a lot of effort into thinking. Clearly it's very hard for her. Because her brother always plans out everything. But honestly, maybe he should give Kako more freedom. I mean, he absolutely should give Kako more freedom, we can all agree. But consider this. She barely ever gets the opportunity to think for herself. Barely ever. Imagine how much smarter she would be if she actually did get more opportunities to put some thought into stuff herself. Because clearly she's one of the smarter people here. Judging by what we've seen from her so far.
Maybe.
Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours?
Hey, I wouldn't do that. Why would you? What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Sarai might have put it there in case anybody stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing you would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Problem with that theory, then why has that food put us to sleep and no food prior to it has put us to sleep? How do you explain the fire? That too. I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. Why would you even put the grill in the fridge to begin with, by the way? In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The salt that off Sarai and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too.
So we're still assuming there's a traitor. We're still assuming there's an imposter among us.
You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, you noticed.
I think Sarah is a bad choice since he died pretty fast. Well, again, Sarai might come back, and again on the intro scene, there's a second mascot character as well. So there's still another mascot in the game we have yet to meet, and Sarai might return. But yeah, since we barely know anything about those two, they are probably not a good choice, absolutely. But yeah, Shinigami is, again, a fair choice. I've just been in the Danganronpa rabbit hole for too long that I'm gonna have to go with, you know, good old classic Monokuma. If it wasn't an accident or one of us that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. There is that one invader that can get in here without triggering the alarm for some reason. We assume at least that Ghost is one of the invaders. We do? I mean, it makes sense. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down.
And once again, I am forced to realize that my thought process is way too similar to Darumi's. Why? Why is it that the two of us think so alike? I don't understand it. I brought up this exact option earlier. I just said cut off an arm or something. She went for the leg, I guess. Same thought process, though. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can get out there. But how far in the future are we? 90% of stuff that could be out there has probably gone bad by now. But sure, I guess we can try. Are the invaders edible, do you think?
Ooh, gross, I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back.
Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Kaku? Takemaru, Darumi, I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. I just don't want him to be the leader because then he'll probably end up disappearing. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Finally mentioning the person covered in undying flames. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but I just appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So, you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost. But I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure. But if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Surrey.
And Hiroku too.
Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. Could be any one of us.
Oh god, it actually is an imposter. There might actually be an imposter among us. Oh no.
I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Shit, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. One can hope. One can hoop. One can hope. Probably nothing like already prepared, or we can probably find some plants that we could turn into something. Maybe there's animals, but I haven't really seen. Maybe there are animals out there as well. Animals, plants, just nothing that's already been prepared.
A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be?
We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat.
A traitor could be any one of us, an invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for the chance to strike.
I can't believe I let kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment too. Alright, I will of course save before we head out. Gotta play it safe. Begin exploration. Let's do it. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why the first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Alright, I assume we have multiple targets to go to this time. At least it would make sense for there to be multiple targets, and this one just being the first. Was there any more treasure around the area that I haven't grabbed yet? Or stuff back here where I can't go yet. That's the opposite way of where I need to go right now, so I can't exactly go to those spots. Yeah, all of that is just the opposite direction. But those are the only two treasures I can currently reach, I think. I could go the long way around. I'm not sure if I should. Oh, there are multiple target destinations. I see the flag up there. I only see those two. No third one. In that case, I think I'll go the long way to go up. Yes. See you, mommy. Last time I gave it a proper burial, that was a mistake, so I'll just take its accessories this time. God damn it. But I took damage. Beautiful ring adored the mummy's finger. You went to take it, and the mummy sprung to life. Ow.
We did it!
See a creepy straw effigy. Burn it, kill it with fire. That rerolls the spaces. Ah, flashbang. Find a river with a broken bridge. It's a long way, but you might be able to jump to the other side. Mistakes were made. Your jump was just short of the other side. You fell into the river, but you were able to find a shining red gem on the riverbed.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Alright, at least I can pray here.
Yes!
Strange seedlings are falling from the sky. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Picked up a seed from the ground. It might be usable as crafting material. Got spinning seed.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Find a neglected bronze statue. Polish it.
We did it!
How do I best approach this? Risking it. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front. Oh, yeah, absolutely hide and wait for it to pass. That actually heals. What? It was difficult to find a place to hide as you wandered around. You became completely drenched. Never mind. Didn't work that time, it seems. Suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward. Take shelter. Why did we take damage from that? While you were sheltering from the rain, the ruins, in the ruins, the ceiling started to collapse. A token fell from the collapsed ceiling. I'm taking too much damage
A
here.
little something for me.
Find a tree with a straight like fruits growing good. You've never seen fruit like this before. Let's not eat them, let's just pick them. Alright. Carefully pick the black fruit. It looks ugly, it might be useful for something. Dark glistening fruit.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, interesting. So it stops on the treasure, even if I overshoot.
What?
Got a bottle. Alright. We'll just have to get out of here. Find a fork in the road. Which path will you take? Well, that doesn't help me at all. I'll say the right is always right. Good. You found a beautiful natural spring up ahead. You decide to take a short rest. Finally, something good happened again. Now let's get out of here. And we'll unlock this point. Just got a bicycle. Take it apart. Nothing happened. Sad. A large terminal on the ground. You might be able to use it for something. Pull it out. God damn it! The leaves tore to pieces in your grasp. You fell spectacular onto your backside. Why does this keep happening? Gust of wind, a piece of trash is flying right towards you. Dodge! God damn it! You failed to dodge the trash and it's smacking you in the face. Cough, cough. Tsubasa! Got tattered gloves. Scrap. At least it was Tsubasa. She has the most health still.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take a different path. And we still took damage. Fun. Anyway, we made it to that target space. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm here.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Oh. Interesting. I assume the first segment of dialogue was supposed to trigger down there at the other point, and because I went to this one first, this is like now the second dialogue. So I was supposed to go down and then come up here. Interesting.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh, cutscene. Hello. Ow. Who was that? Someone's using a weapon. Can't be an invader. I haven't seen the invaders use weaponry like that yet. Also, where's the rest of my team? Let's take shelter. I run in there alone. No one's behind me. I get whacked on the head.
Come on, Karua, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
The flashbacks. Oh no.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
Like a mole. You're calling me a mole?
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be
sarcastically.
that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
That you left.
I mean, we planned this out
Dense
weeks
main character.
ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you
Oh.
if you say the thing.
Right here?
Say the line, Takumi. Say the line.
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Well, that was
Now,
easy.
don't just stand there looking at
I
me
did
with
the
those
same.
puppy dog eyes.
God damn
Have
it,
some
of course.
fries or a burger or something.
Neither of us is original.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Are you sure?
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Oh, don't talk to me about memory loss plots. Those are way too common in Kodaka works. He loves his memory loss plots, okay?
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karua?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
But this feels way too specific. Imagine Karua was the one who just bonked me on the head. Imagine. Day 20. We were knocked out for the whole day. Huh? Where am I? We were lucky we didn't get attacked by invaders. We were out conscious for basically a full day. And we're alive. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in a strange place. What happened to the others? They think I'm the next missing person case. Probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. At least I shared the info I had before I disappeared, unlike the other people who had intel. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. That's the other mascot character! Huh? Is that... Surrey? Similar, but not quite. Mascot you were talking about. Get away from me with them big old lips. Day 26, while we're really just going through day after day. 27! 28? So many days. They are passing quicker and quicker. We'll reach day 100 in no time. Oh, we're back? We are speedrunning this game. Guess so. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first, but something wasn't right though. The color scheme is different. Right, the furniture, the red furniture, that definitely feels off. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Now are you tripping?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Surrey! Who are you? Okay, interesting enough.
Indeed, I'm often told that we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Surrey. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy.
There's a second to last Defense Academy? Honorable Surrey? Second to last?
You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian.
Is this where we meet the other characters?
But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean, you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you're one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? And what's second to last Defense Academy? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri?
We get a jelly-filled donut!
You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Oh, speaking of food, by the way, the main campus is currently completely out of food. Do you think you could help us out? Maybe deliver something to us? They were only simple rice balls. I mean, jelly-filled donuts. But the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Let's go, we have food if they don't. Second to last Defense Academy has more. Second to last Defense Academy does what Last Defense Academy doesn't. They have food. True, we have been gone for multiple days as well. I feel like I haven't eaten in days, but we haven't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shuffled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so.
Hunter Academy Last Defense. Ah, yes. So there's a third to last and a fourth to last and whatever. Imagine. Imagine if there was.
But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
Huh? What others?
The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in training exercise in the gymnasium.
Oh, you have a gym. We don't, at least not yet.
What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
But I don't know where the gym is. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. Stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Yeah. What would they even be protecting here? I know Last Defense Academy protects something that is the last hope of humanity. What is second to Last Defense Academy protecting? It clearly can't be as important because it's not the main campus, so there likely aren't as strong of invaders attacking here. But they must still be protecting something here. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. The other academy. Arrive at second to last Defense Academy. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, it is the same. It just has a different color scheme. I can't go to the back row of rooms. And none of the rooms here have names. None of the rooms have names, and I can't go to the back. Interesting. Interesting. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. That's the war room. It's really laid out like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym, maybe I'll get some answers. That room is still locked. I assume the gym is on the first floor. That makes a lot of sense, at least. Defense room? I can't bring up the map either, okay. Alright, checking the second floor. A lot of this area is still locked, including that room. So I can't go here. Plenty of locked rooms. It makes sense that the gym will be. Again, I don't think we had a gym, right? At least not yet. Parking lot. I assume that's the garage. Because we have a garage. I remember that much. There's the gym. That is a room we haven't unlocked yet, I think. I'm gonna take another look around just to see if there's anything unique. Cafeteria. Would probably be the entrance hall. Alright. The gym. New room. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. We'll meet the new characters!
Huh? Who?
Again, I've seen the one on the right pop up in some of the marketing. I mean, that's a unique character design. You can't blame me for being interested in that one. Let's see who the others are. And what the one on the right is like.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Male Darumi? I mean, I kind of see what you mean. Also, really? You really tried that? Are you sure?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Alright, that's definitely the one in the back talking. I assume the one up until now was the one on the right. The quote-unquote male Darumi, as you put it.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
The one on the right? Yeah, what about the one on the right? The one that I'm interested in the most currently?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that
Did I say that?
all achievements
I meant the
here
one on
belong
the... I
to
guess I
me.
misspoke then. I guess I misspoke. I meant the left.
So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
Alright. I mean, what? No.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Well, because this academy probably has the revival-matic, so I can kill myself here if I want to.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's
the
work
one who's
hard
currently
to
dead.
keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was
Okay.
raised in a forest on the very outskirts
Very
of the Tokyo
samurai-like.
residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Okay.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Yay! Alright, Kiyoshika.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Not yet.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
What the fuck are you talking about
Disease?
now?
Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine.
Oh no!
As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Oh no! That is a horrible disease.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
I feel like there might be a misunderstanding there, but no, let's leave her to
In the
it.
end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent
all because of
requests
the
to see
onigiri.
young ladies' panties.
Okay, where did that part come from? Excuse me? Excuse me, but that just took a weird turn. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
Okay. Fair enough. That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
An assassin? Oh, you were absolutely born for this job.
Hey, how's it going?
Then again, an assassin fighting an army, I mean, you'd be good at taking out enemy commanders, I guess. Assassinating them before anything's going on, but in an all-out war, side against side, assassins are... I mean, I assume you're still a decent warrior, but swift strikes would be more a thing of an assassin.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
Oh, fun.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love.
Oh.
Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Ah, so you want... you want to have like a proper rival. You want like a good old frenemy who you adore but also want to murder and who feels the same way about you. Okay, got it. Anyone willing to be his frenemy?
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
I see.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people.
The best part is, you don't have to think about what would bring out the best in me. You can try them all out because I can always come back. That's the thing. You can try out each method of murder and see what looks best. Oh no.
Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
I would sure hope so. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Alright.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Interesting. So does the headgear have something to do with concealing your identity then?
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Just admiring your headgear.
I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
I'd rather not. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? Oh, you'll get along very well with Gaku. I'm sure. I'm sure you and Gaku, perfect. The two different sides of society clashing.
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Okay.
By which I mean her personality, you know?
Okay, good,
I've
good,
never
good.
even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Don't have one, you fool!
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Well, there is actually. I'm glad you asked. I didn't make the journey intentionally to this place because I didn't even know this academy existed. But yes, there is trouble at the main campus. We don't have any food.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Oh yeah, he did.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Oh no, it's worse. Again, Surrey is dead. We have no more food. He doesn't know what happened to Surrey. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Break, get it?
So, a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies.
Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh, of course, I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others.
That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you've never learned those either.
Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment.
How exactly did you study?
Of books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials.
Oh dear God!
Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life.
I learned by reading manga. Dear God! Well, we'll get along, I'm sure. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she reads actually happened. Good. Get a monitor. You get a monitor. You get a monitor. Everyone gets a monitor.
You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday.
I'll pass! Let's keep a healthy distance between us.
You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type.
That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either.
That dark outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane.
Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know?
I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Yeah. You made an idol group do that?
Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to get the extra mile and add real value to their purchases.
This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Well, you'll be fun.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Okay, is this where it happens? Where it's just like Karua, it's Karua and she doesn't know me. Imagine. Is it? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Yup, there it is. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest. Yup.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Guess who? And the flashback is gonna come in because she's not gonna remember us.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Karua?
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Say. The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go!
Is it not actually Karua? Is
What
it
do you
just
think
a
you're
look-alike
doing?
or something?
Grabbing my head like that.
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua?
Yep, it's not... Does she go by a different name because she doesn't remember? Or is it a character who just happens to look exactly like Karua and sound like Karua? but actually is called something different.
I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not
But
this
you look
Karua
and
person
sound
you
just
keep
like
talking
her.
about.
I mean, different hairstyle, obviously.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Alrighty then. Nozomi? She's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat.
Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned. Be forewarned. My holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Moments and bad moments, we'll see. Casting in the wrong places, fair enough.
Oh, he totally does, the wickedest! Haven't we met someone before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids?
What kind of fluids? Oh. These memories keep foreshadowing everything! How dare they!
The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshka. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karua you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accept that.
I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karua. Is it true? Do they just look the same and sound the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge.
With a flourish, Kyoshka finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. Yugamo! I feel like that would be a problem. He actually did do it!
What kind of degenerate wanders around in a public space in his buff? Don't you have any shame? You are letting it all hang out.
I mean, if he's proud of what he's got to show off. why Koshka listens even for a second when Karara has to say what she wants. It's literally the only thing I like about it. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh boy.
Course aside, I'll never forget. Oh! That's it! Change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Alright, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Suri being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiruko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Oh, fun. Karara would possibly have would be her body, but I think Nozomi also wins about that. Damn. Oh, wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless. To go with the holy Jumonji sword. I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses! Just how dense can you possibly be?
Oh.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Karara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Suri killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway.
If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Suri, my honorable Suri, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack your head open and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not. It was all a jest. There's no way I can be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi.
Sure. I hope we find someone to share my bloodlust. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Honestly, killing someone who wants to kill you just as much, he really is kind of made for Darumi. He really is. She wants the killing game. He wants to find someone who wants to kill him just as much as he wants to kill them. Dear God.
Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kara. What's going on here? First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room just like the one at your last defense academy. The brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah yes, from the violent barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Oh? World death? What's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death, didn't the Honorable Surrey tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Surrey didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Surrey would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last thing you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. Fine, I'll just ask the other people. You must have the authority to tell me now that Surrey's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. He didn't order anyone to not tell us. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. And what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it? Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they have 4 people protecting it? Not. Alright, same stuff. Fine. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Alright. But they died out in the field, huh? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Oh. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be.
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a positively, disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe our lives to her. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to.
It is interesting. I didn't know the invaders took prisoners. That is good info to have.
So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is...
The thing generating the flames? I see. So that is stuff that we are doing. In the defense room, which might be why the flames... That might be why the flames to the door of the defense room come back instantly, while the ones further out, like the wall of flames, actually take a moment to recover. If whatever's generating the flames is in the defense room, it would make sense that the flames directly outside it would recover way too quickly.
Another close one. You'll never get more secrets out of me, you scoundrel.
How many times are we going to do this?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off.
Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused? Being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Karua, I know, would never talk like that. Even in a messed up situation like this.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi! We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of novels I can speak of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it is my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination.
Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. And you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. At least there's that. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. Hi, Tormuse. Hello. We met new people. We met someone who looks exactly like our childhood friend, and who sounds exactly like our childhood friend, and whose expressions look exactly like the ones of our childhood friend. But she has a very different personality, a different name, and she doesn't remember jack shit about us. So, confused main character currently. How mysterious.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. If you don't know where I'd get such an idea, why are you the one bringing it up in the first place? Mr. walked around the school naked. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will?
Huh.
Alright, again, dialogue doesn't change. Me trying to flirt. Ah, yes, of course. Even more flirtatious, this line. I hope... Again, I'll read it out loud again. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Yugamu, you are a weird one. Alright. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? So many bloodthirsty characters. I know, right? To be fair, though, this group, apparently, while it is smaller than our group, these people are actually experienced fighters. So they have a smaller group, but they're definitely putting in the work from the get-go. Like, that bloodthirsty guy is apparently from a family of assassins. So it makes sense he's pretty bloodthirsty.
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions at the line. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I?
Oh boy. Yeah, you do gotta wonder how they choose. Again, this group makes sense if they're experienced, if they are people who can actually fight. It definitely makes more sense than our group. Why does second to last Defense Academy have professional fighters who know what they're doing, while actual last Defense Academy has a group of nobodies? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but... will this mean leaving her too? Because we are more people. Still, it's the last Defense Academy. They should have more skilled people there.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Pages reject and this goofball and his goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly? Okay, fine, I won't ask.
Losing the Honorable Surrey will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Surrey was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before that. I need to make sure about whether she's really Karua or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karua again, and now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off of Nozomi!
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality?
Yes, Kurara, totally. Made sense for them to be the groups of bloodthirsty people, but then why bring in people like that little kid? Can't remember his name, who knows self-esteem and likes animals. Exactly. Again, the people at second to last Defense Academy make sense as choices. The people at last Defense Academy, while there's more of us, half of us don't even want to fight. The choices are very random. But I'm sure there must be some reasoning for it.
Yeah.
What? No, of course not.
You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you.
I wouldn't cast my splooge spell without consent.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble.
Well, this stinks.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Oh, you'll pass alright once I'm done with you. What? If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karua could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karua would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karua, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up. I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revival-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. After I save. Are they in the report card now? I would assume, maybe? They are! Alright, let's check the report cards first and foremost. A Libra. Good. Likes rolled eggs and dislikes hospitals. Interesting. Carrara. Likes world domination. Dislikes peonies, roses, and camellias. October 10th. Oh. Close to my birthday. But not quite there. These two are the close. Actually, Nozomi is closer. Nozomi is closer, actually. How you came to the academy in the first place? I kind of wondered if it's even a real place, like pocket dimension or a dream or something might explain some weirdness going on. There's also those strange, like on the topic of that, there's these strange pods in one of the rooms that are big enough for a person, like those, like what you imagine a cryopod to be like. And we don't know what's up with them. We haven't been able to turn them on or even turn on the lights in that room properly. And apparently, one of us remembers them from before. Shoma said he remembered going to a hospital where they had those pods and being taken into one. But that was all he remembers about that. He didn't know why he was put in there or what happened when he was put in there. He just knows that that happened. And again, we have those same pods at the school. And the name of the hospital is one that nobody recognized. None of us recognized the name of the hospital Shoma mentioned. Kamukura Hospital. Of course, I immediately recognized the name. Not as the name of a hospital, I just recognized the name Kamukura. Because, I think it's just a funny reference, but I would also love to see if it's connected at all to the Danganronpa series. Because Kamukura is a very important character in the Danganronpa series. You know how in Danganronpa every character has like a special talent at which they're the very best in the world to a supernatural degree even? Like the ultimate lucky student is just so incredibly lucky that he could do anything. Like, I think he told a story once of a meteor striking the plane he was in as it was flying, and him surviving the crash, landing on a deserted island, being the only survivor of the crash, and just having like an island paradise to himself for a while, as he described it. Like, that's supernatural level luck. And Izuru Kamukura, that's why the name Kamukura is important. Kamukura had every single ultimate talent at once. everything. The most powerful person in the Danganronpa world. And this game just so happens to have a Kamakura hospital. Which is the last thing one of us remembers. Which is a weird thing that only one of us remembers. Nobody else has ever heard of that hospital. And apparently it has some connection to our academy. We don't know more. But I feel like it's funny. Anyway. What about you? November, huh? Likes training montages. And dislikes series that get cancelled too soon. I hate it when series get cancelled too soon. Both series that I watch and games too. I hate it when games get cancelled too soon as well. Damn it. Horror. Alright, what about you? That's close. Fairly close to yours. January 31st. Likes Horomonyaki. And dislikes Loveless Acts. Who likes series that get cancelled too soon? If there is a monster who actually likes that, then I would love to meet them and kill them. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What, an alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Alright, invader attack. Here we go. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, I guess I'll help out while I'm here. Oh my god, they're in the middle of the desert! Second to last Defense Academy definitely isn't positioned as nicely as we are. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place.
Are you going to fight with us, Takumi?
Huh? Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. The attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Nozomi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here, after all.
You don't look too confident anymore.
It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe.
Karua's more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with this much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. It doesn't look like it's coming easily to her. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
Dear God! She even has the same trauma! As if the similarities weren't on the nose enough. That's the same exact trauma! It's about players, it's an EU-only competition, I see. Well, 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 indeed. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get it over with. Have to get over it. There's no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap.
Okay, that should do it.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room.
Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino.
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh, yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools.
It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy.
Ah.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshka. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you've never heard of maritoso. How out of touch can you be? What a freak!
Oh.
Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karua!
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Well, here we go. Stab! Here we go. Whoa. They are very different. They have very different suit-up sequences than we do. They don't have hemoanima. Oh wait, she doesn't. She doesn't have a hemoanima. Why is she the only one who doesn't have hemoanima? Hello? Hello? Everyone has hemoanima except for her? That was interesting. A shovel? Excuse me, Shovel Knight ripoff.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
But why is it artificial?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Enough hints already, you can piece everything together and why she doesn't.
Different how?
Special health. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Oh, that is... wow. So she's a healer who heals just by moving. Oh, we have tankier enemies than I'm used to. Let's see what we got.
I got this!
Karua. Karua is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
That's interesting.
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior
Whack an enemy in front with a shovel, inflict stun. There. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Maximum allowed 2 HP, 5. Turret deals 3 damage to enemies in range. What is the turret's range? I don't know what the turret's range is. I feel like that would be good information to have. Anyway, let's see who else I have first and foremost.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright. Yugamu. Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone,
oh boy.
Look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
And you didn't feel dirty about running around school naked, of course.
Wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twisted Whip. Attack 1. And inflicts -1 attack. So I can do this once to deal 1 damage, and then again to deal 3 damage. That would wipe out these ones, the big ones here.
Let us begin.
Kyoshka. Kyoshka is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down!
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional
Really?
technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Oh boy. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting attack pattern. The diagonal slash. Alright, and of course...
I got this.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever a specialist skill's special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't
Probably
developed
because she has
in quite
suppressed
the same
memory and
way.
has a fake name.
As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Then why were you even chosen to be here?
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
We have to protect her, you say?
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
We have to protect her, like that's been our duty from the very beginning.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Sure, whatever. Attack 0. Fire a bullet that heals allies within range. Heals allies status effects and removes 3 HP, also heals fatigue. Paralyze bullet. Paralyzes enemies, inflicts stun on target.
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, the game basically wants me to attack here with her.
Banzai!
Armor piercing. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. I do want to see how the turrets work. But I don't know what the turret's range is, that's the thing. I think I'll just put it here. Oh, is that the room? No, now I can... Okay, I can move there and then choose where to put it. Still doesn't tell me what the range of the turret is.
Unsightly beast!
Ah, there it is.
I can't wait.
Ooh, but I only have 1 AP. Still, I can lower their attack if I attack here. And that will get rid of 2 enemies as well. I think that's probably worth doing. Yep.
No, I'm exhausted.
Oh, 3 damage. That ain't too bad.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time! I'm good to go.
Alright, that gets rid of
You
those.
make a lovely corpse.
Onward.
Perfect.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't
Alright,
it?
that gives
Such
AP
a
again.
beautiful death.
Big one's basically the only one left currently.
Time for me to move.
That's one. Recovered again.
I've got this.
I'll kill those 2. And I'll have you set up another turret, because I can't have a maximum of 2, so I might as well get a second one positioned.
Uncouth baboon!
And I think I'll conserve the last bit of it. Yeah, I'll let it turn heal. Nice. Alright, those 2 should be easy enough to take out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Some voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun on user, heals ally status effect, recovers 3 HP. Okay, so it's just a massive AoE heal for her. What about...
Let's get to the killing.
It's voltage against... Inflict stun on user, move... Oh, that's very little move. But 6 damage and a pretty big AoE. What about you?
Let us begin.
6 damage, 5 move. Again, pretty big area covered by that. You?
I got this!
0 attack. Set up a bomb. Or 3 bombs, rather. Interesting. Use Kyoshkas? The question is, should I conserve voltage for wave 2? I kind of want to conserve some voltage for wave 2, because right now I don't think I need it yet. I think I'll kill this guy normally and save my voltage for the second part. Yeah.
Good to go.
I'm good to go.
Ah, you can't reach all the way over there, can you? They have anyone who can deal 3 damage. Actually, you do,
Onward.
right? To lone enemies. Right, isn't that your skill? +2 to lone enemies. That is a lone enemy.
Leave it to me.
So that should deal... Yeah. Plenty. And you know what?
I'm good to go.
I'll let her take the kill. So she gets to do stuff too.
Yeah!
Alright, wave 1 ends.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karua I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh boy, who gets the commander kill this time? Oh. Spinny wheel! Okay.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The
Here we
holy
go.
Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let
Good
the
thing I
Academy
saved the
fall.
tension. Again, good thing I conserved my voltage. Why did I say tension? I'm still in the wrong mindset. Good thing I conserved the voltage, because it's always better when you have the voltage for the commanders.
Got it. Let's do this.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to actually take it down a little bit more. There we go.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Strategic material. You can now use strategic materials, items. There are traps that you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished after each battle. Oh, that is really good then! Darumar and Tubulas prioritize attacking said objects. So putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. They'd also use them to cordon of enemies. Intriguing. Sorry. Alright, how do I set them up? Ah, there it is. Strategic material.
I've got this.
Metal fence.
Time to use it. Here we go.
If they're gonna be fully replenished anyway.
This should do it.
And then I'm gonna set up a turret here.
You had this coming!
Oh yeah, this is genius.
My turn at last!
And here.
You'll go no further!
Hey, I see the strategy. All right, what else do I have? Let me
Good
see.
to go.
Gains move and heals fatigue. Gains attack +1.
Let's get to the killing.
Does it last between turns? That's what I want to figure out.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
Alright. Okay, that pierces. Status effect Bleed. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of your next turn, can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Alright, the attack +1
I never
is
thought they'd be this good.
for 1. Alright.
I'm not finished yet.
Should I do Last Resort? I think so. It does hit the commander, get rid of the big guy. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do here. Probably. Right, I could also just use Kyoshika's ult right now.
2 arms!
Ah, I can't hit all of them the way I want to. Still, I think that position... Actually, that position's... It's probably better to kill that one, because that one has more health. Actually, can I hit the enemy commander as well? Yes, I can. If I attack here, I can hit the enemy commander, that big guy, and that one. Probably worth it. Alright, go for it.
This is my true power!
Okay.
I leave the rest to you.
I won't give in.
So you say.
I've still got some kills in me.
Let's take a
Does
step
this
back
do
here.
it for you? You make a lovely... I never thought they'd be this good.
Should I agility potion so I can move you over here for your big attack? Actually, let me
I've
see.
still got some kills in me.
Yeah. That would get rid of those annoying ones, but I'd rather have this hit the boss.
I'm not finished yet.
Alright.
Experiment
We'll
time.
slowly charge in.
Such a beautiful death. I've still got some kills in me.
How about now? If I could get one closer to get rid of that other enemy too.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in.
Can I hit it? Yeah, I can. This is perfect. Give him -1 and then do the ult. Because that way he deals even more damage.
I've still got some kills in me.
And then I move back over and kill even the one in the back. This is the best spot. Okay. Do it. Kill yourself.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
There we go. Slowly chipping away at the commander.
Let's do this.
Right, you're still out of it, but you can. Yeah, that gets rid of fatigue.
I've got your back. You have my thanks. Leave it to me.
Which means you can do stuff again.
Onward.
Okay, if I get rid of that, actually, I can't hit them both. Thanks for the lurk, Tormuse, appreciate it. Hang on, is there a way? Yes, I can get rid of all of these. Let's do it. That gets rid of you.
Leave it
I
to
get
me.
it back.
2 arms.
Then I go down here, get rid of you.
Flash.
Get the AP
My
back.
apologies. Let us begin.
I do it again. Take a step closer. And I get rid of you.
Hi.
And get the AP back.
Got you.
And I just gain more and more voltage.
Make way!
And how about I now deploy those bombs, huh? Let's see them in action. I'll put them right in front of the boss.
I'm going all out! Flawless execution as always.
Oh, and you heal structures that I place too. That's nice. She earned herself another ult. Damage enemies within 8 spaces. Within 8 spaces. Ah, the surrounding 8, yeah. When HP reaches 0. Okay, I think I've seen everyone's ult now. Well, except for hers, but her ult is a healing ult. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need to use that currently. Right, you two need to take a defensive stance so you don't bleed to death. Then again, I'm making good progress. Maybe you can deal with the blood loss. You are a lone enemy right now, which means you take extra
Onward.
damage from her, correct? Yes, you do. In that case...
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Let us begin. Flash! 2 arms!
That did nothing. Use 4 AP to hit the boss, and then, yeah, and then use her ult too.
Onward!
And doing that, I think I'll be able to probably even get rid of that thing without even having to see the bombs. Which would be a bit sad.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, actually no, that just barely doesn't trigger the bombs. I can't quite get in range to kill that guy over there. But I will at least kill the little ones over here then.
This is my true power!
Alright, and that thing will then kill itself on the bombs.
Time for action.
Okay. Do it! Attack the bombs, I know you want to. Yup! You killed yourself! Congrats!
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Are you sure about that? Oh boy, it's time. Alright, that means totally not Karua can't do the execution, right? Nozomi, yeah, Nozomi and finishing blows. Nozomi is unable to control her emo anima and cannot deal a finishing blow. Figured. You say she's earned it? I guess... To be fair, though, Karara, she had the finishing blow. She dealt the finishing blow, and I really like the idea of being able to set up turrets and defenses and everything. But you're right, she contributed a lot. She used her ult twice to get us through this, and she was able to mow down most enemies and deal most damage. So I guess... Fine.
I will claim this one.
I think it's funny how we're not even part of the school, but we could have stolen the finishing blow.
This is it. It is done.
Alright, that should have been an S rank. I even have a nice kill. I even had a nice kill. Alright. Special attack plus 1 voltage gain plus 10%. I think I didn't even... Actually, no, the generator did take damage, right, because of that one piercing attack from the boss. If it weren't for that piercing attack, I would have done this damageless, even. But I think there was no getting around that hit going through. Unless I would have been able to kill the boss before it did its first attack, which I don't think would have been possible. Well, actually, it would have depended on how I came out of phase 1. If I had, like, fully charged voltage and, like, a bunch of spare moves, then maybe I could have done it. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now.
Oh, please, I didn't even have to use a third of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left.
Impressive. I totally believe everything you say, Karara.
Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left?
Or, let me see, if 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then...
Hey, how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic.
I am not a bumpkin, math just happens to be my worst subject. I don't know why I slipped more into the Yuri voice there for a moment.
Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised?
Yes, Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Right, let's get back to the school and... Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Oh no. Another one! Another one! We just killed one of you! That was the final wave! Oh. And that one looks a bit more menacing.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well, that one looks menacing. Yeah, and we were able to see the eye. Oh boy. Oh, slight music change, I think? I hear another instrument in there.
That thing's
Or am I
power is
imagining
off
it?
the charts. I've never seen an
I
invader
think
this
it
strong
is slightly
before.
more intense this time. I think his power's off. Okay, yeah, you said
Don't
it.
underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Do you have backup or are you fighting alone? You're fighting alone? First things first, let's lower your attack. I feel like that's a safe play.
Here we go. Time to use it. Let's go.
I got this! This is what you deserve!
Okay. What is that?
Charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one!
Okay, prediction. Second to last Defense Academy is gonna fall and they're all gonna have to move in with us.
Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
How? That's 90. That's so much defense and that targets the entire field. I do definitely feel like this academy is gonna fall. Oh no.
I'm good to go.
Keep its attack low.
Let us begin.
I mean, it is a lone enemy, but still.
Say when.
Make way! Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
I don't think we survive. Yep.
Yes, this is it.
I feel like this is scripted. I'm telling you, second to last Defense Academy is done for. There's no winning this fight. Like,
This
how would
can't
you
be
get through
happening.
99 defense
We couldn't
in one
even
turn?
scratch it.
There, no way it's scripted. Imagine, I wonder, actually. I wonder what would happen if that enemy did die there. I'm 99% certain you wouldn't be able to pull that off without hacking the game and artificially buffing your attack or something, obviously. But what would happen if the enemy died before it could unleash the attack? Would the game just break? It would probably soft lock, that's fair. New Game Plus? I am curious, by the way, if there's a New Game Plus. I hope so. I hope there's a New Game Plus where you can start... Like make it so it's like in Danganronpa. Like, where I could go for the alternate endings and have, like, all my characters maxed out to make it easier.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Gee, I wonder why you struck out so much there.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up.
It's a good thing it didn't finish off.
To...
It's really a good thing it didn't finish us off. Because if it did finish us off, then Nozomi would be fucked.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
So you're supposed to lose the fight. But if you're strong enough via New Game Plus, you can get a special ending. To be fair, though, how strong would we have to be? That thing had a bunch of health and 99 defense. I don't remember how much. Did it also have 99 HP? Don't recall. But maybe if its HP is actually lower and you have a whole bunch of strong defense-piercing attacks, maybe it would be doable? I don't know. Again, if you have defense-piercing, then you can get around that. No, I'm pretty sure it had 99 defense and 50 HP. I'm pretty sure it was 99 defense, yeah. But yeah, if you have a bunch of defense-piercing stuff in New Game Plus, maybe. Combine that with a bunch of the attack plus. I mean, maybe it's possible. I think you get 4 moves before that thing. Like, you get 4 turns. Like 2 turns, but each turn you can do 2 things. So if you fully commit to all your attack, like use both of the attack buffs, and have a bunch of defense-piercing stuff, even then, how would you deal that much damage in only 4 attacks?
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
Run to the other academy.
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy...
is a decoy! Is that it?
Is empty.
It's a decoy! Haha! Fool, they attacked the wrong academy. So, let me guess, second to last defense academy only existed to draw attention away from the main academy. This place is only here so the enemy's attention is divided and they can't focus all their efforts on last defense academy. Wow.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
We're dividing the enemy's attention.
Second to last defense academy is... well...
I said it, decoy, yeah.
It's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
You're gonna be joining us too? We need a new commander now that Surrey's gone.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus.
All right, we have the rest of the squad.
You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
So they'll actually have to fight to even open the defense room still. I mean, fair enough.
What are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Circe to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in
Yay,
you.
the second mascot character gets to die too.
It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
I still don't know who hit me. I still don't know who hit me in the head, by the way. I feel like that's a mystery that we need to solve. Oh boy. Let's see what you're gonna do here. You're gonna blow up the academy? Explosives? Is that it? Yup! Oh god! Take down the commander if you can. That was a strong one. That was a strong one. Let's hope that killed it. I'm not sure it did. Well, it didn't set up its defense. Day 29. We're back! We're back home!
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
That's a bunch of extra fighters we just obtained.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Wait! We're getting a perspective change!
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
To be fair, most other stuff would probably go bad
This
sooner.
were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
You say that was an actual motive in one of the killing games.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be?
Did we actually get to
I hope
grab
he's
some
eating
food?
right.
I hope we were able to grab some food to bring along with us, because they did say it would take a moment to prepare those care packets. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days and he hasn't come back yet then. Takumi's alive. It will take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Also, if you head out now, you might actually catch me. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Whew! Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle.
I think it's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle?
How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse.
We're used to it, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news, a miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision.
Oh, what now?
You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us.
In my vision I saw Takumi. Oh! He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon.
Yes, he will.
Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future?
I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why have you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sere or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them.
Interesting. The supernatural exists. What a surprise, considering we're using Hemoanima.
So, you can't pick the whose future you'll see or when you'll see it.
Sounds like a real handy ability. Well, it works, right? Yeah, I've actually seen that a little bit. Again, I've already seen a little bit of gameplay from P5X. I can watch gameplay, I'm just not gonna play it. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Oh my god, she's twice as good as Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro is right 30% of the time, every time. And she is right at least 60% of the time, every time. You think she's related to Hiro? Nah, no way. Hiro would never have had any offspring. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way!
That sound.
Intruder alert.
Okay.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Perfect timing.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Now the question is that a mistake in the announcement system because it doesn't recognize the school bus? I feel like it should recognize it though. Or is it just that an attack happens to coincide with our arrival? Huh? Because if so, well that's perfect timing. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. Huh? You think so? Aha! Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Did it really mistake? Nope, it's the invaders. Knew it. It wouldn't have mistaken the school bus for unauthorized personnel. See, it's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all.
This is no laughing matter. How am I supposed to fight in this condition? We barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous, it's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? Show up? Is this perhaps the moment while we're gone? Is he finally gonna do shit? Probably not. I'm sorry, I won't do any good though, I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-depreciating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. And that's a former non-fighter talking. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever.
What?
How about you two? You're not gonna join us either?
I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway.
You're using that as an excuse this time.
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them.
Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Are you gonna fight at least then? Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. Again, I think Kako would be a good asset. She's one of the smartest people of the group, and she would probably be even smarter if her stupid brother didn't constantly do all the thinking and just guide her the entire time. And she also wants to stand up and fight, but her stupid brother is not allowing her. Can we just kill Ima? I know he'll come right back anyway, but can we just kill him anyway? Our buddy, the assassin, is coming over, and he seems to want someone to torture. He wanted to torture us earlier. You think he might be able to make do with Ima? You think he'd be okay with torturing Ima? I hope so. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Don't say it. Spineless coward. Then again, I guess she doesn't know any different.
Whatever you say, brother dearest.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? I fucking hate you, Ima. Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? Hey. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. From his perspective this time. Okay, Eito, you're the new main character. Embrace it. He is the new main character. Alright, squad, move out. Whoa!
Hey guys!
The commander's flying?
Now, but there's something weird up in the sky!
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Probably.
No sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Nope.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Are those eggs?
It made more invaders?
I assume we have to destroy them before they hatch, because more invaders.
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Destroy the egg!
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, that's a... Oh, I like that one.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Jury. Oh, that's a clean one. I'm glad I taught you that move.
Yes, leave it to me.
Now do it again.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, you can't reach them. I mean, you could if he wasn't in the way. Whoops.
Let's freaking go. I'm ready whenever.
Here we go!
Maybe I am always forgetting, so what?
We better get moving.
No, that won't help.
Rev it up!
Let me handle it.
I'm taking the wheel!
I guess I could use you to get rid of the small fry at least.
How's this? Ready when you are. Let's roll!
Alright, that's the small fry done.
I guess it's my turn.
He definitely won't be able to make it over.
Let's freaking go!
And that's just barely out of range. Annoying. I guess I should save it then. But what happens when the eggs hatch? I mean, I guess I'm about to find out. Do it. Oh, it's just regular enemies. They have just one more health. Oh, that one even only has two. That even lost one piece of health. Ow!
Let's go!
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Perfect. Line them up.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good.
Ah, you're not quite low enough to use your thing yet. That's fine.
Hauling ass!
Let me handle it. Take this! Did you see that?
And that leaves
Let's
only
do
one.
this.
Okay, first wave done. I think. No, never mind. There's still that egg back here. Well, my troops are pretty tired except for her. But she doesn't deal a lot of damage, so you know what? I'll let that egg hatch. Oh, it took longer to hatch because it's a bigger one. I see.
I'm ready whenever.
Of course, you can just barely not reach.
Prepped and ready!
That's also barely out of range, right? So close! If you could just turn to face... that wouldn't help you though. Fine, I guess I'll have to dash over
We better
there.
get moving. I'm ready whenever. Ha! We better get moving. You're in the way.
You are tedious. There we go. That's wave one. No damage so far.
This isn't looking good, guys!
On the generator.
It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
When's the squad
after
coming
wave
in?
of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Yeah, didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning.
A bright and burning hope?
A brighter future is
No
heading
future.
right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Ah, and they'll defend the other side here, huh? Here we go! Missed me?
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay.
That I am.
I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance.
You
Another
son of a
couple minutes
bitch,
and
I'm
we'll be
in.
toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Oh, don't talk to me about COD.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I had a feeling those two would get along.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing.
Oh, boy.
You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Oh, really now?
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Are we sure it's purely platonic?
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But
It'll be
Takumi
fine.
vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Oh, we have some big ones. Oh, over there too.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Ah yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will still work for any students from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Well, let's send her to the front. Now the students from 2nd to last Defense Academy are here. You can use strategic materials! Alright.
Onward!
In that case, I'll do
This
the
should
thing.
hinder them.
Make way!
Set up the turret.
This is what you deserve!
There we go.
We better get moving.
Yeah, that's better because I have to use 2 attacks for them anyway, and that way I can damage the big guy too. Yep.
Here we go!
That's one. Let's do
I'm
it
ready
again.
whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
So we wonder why they still have the DNA, then considering you have the other academy. I mean, it's somewhere in the database. I'm not sure how exactly everything works.
Leave it to
nobody
me.
really knows how everything works, to be fair. Get rid of the small... Actually,
Let's freaking go!
you deal way more damage currently. So fire here twice, and that'll get rid of all
Get
these.
the hell out of my way! Just watch me. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right? Let me handle it.
And then... I just barely can't hit that stupid egg thing. I can get rid of the ones in the back. Easing out here. Alright, get rid of the ones in the back.
Yes!
Along with the big one. Okay, we have a bunch of eggs all over the place. I should probably focus over here a little bit now.
Leave it to me.
Any lone enemies here? I mean, the egg, I guess. The eggs are alone, currently. Can I? Nope, I cannot get to it once. There's... Why are they spaced perfectly so that I can't hit multiple eggs at the same time? Kinda rude.
Banzai!
Damn, all students
My
defending only
apologies.
one side. I mean, I could, yeah.
Time for me to move. How about this? I'm good to go. Such a beautiful
Alright,
death.
that gets rid of a lot of them. I do really want to get rid of you as well.
My turn.
of that egg.
I've got. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Nen! My apologies.
Okay, that's... I just realized I have 300 charge. I should probably use it because I think that's maxed out. In that case... do it.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Worth it or nah? Ah, fuck it.
I'll kill them all!
I am dead tired.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
Again, they're just barely far enough apart that I can't get them. Annoying. Why do they have to be just barely out of reach?
I'm ready whenever. I'll show you what's up.
And that doesn't kill them either.
Just watch me.
That actually should... that gets rid of 2 of them. Worth.
I'll hit you with all I got.
That's plus 2 AP.
You can handle the rest. We better get moving.
And you know what? I think I'll kill the small fry.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Yes, leave it to me.
And you're up and running again, which means I can get rid of these 2 as well.
All well and good.
Okay, this side is mostly taken care of. There's only 1 egg remaining here. I guess that means I could give some more attention to this side.
Me.
For example, I could set up a second turret.
Uncouth baboon!
My turn! Ready when you are. All right.
I'll put an end to this.
I think I'll let the egg hatch.
Time for action.
You're close enough together. So are you. But again, that... I don't know if it really helps if I let them get back up. I mean, yeah, the stun definitely, but like just the fatigue will be gone next turn anyway.
I'm good to go. All good.
I owe you one.
All right, you're back up.
I'm good to go.
But I will keep this. Alright. That egg didn't hatch, right? Yep. Which probably means it's gonna be a big one.
I guess it's my turn.
In that case, I should probably get rid of it before it turns out to turn into a problem.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Alright.
Got it! Nice!
Okay, that's this side completely defended.
I can't wait.
Not the best
Time for me to
hitbox for
move.
your attack.
Stings,
Oh well.
doesn't it?
Would have loved to be able
Let's
to
get
hit
to the
both
killing.
the egg and the enemy, but this will work too.
Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. This may hurt. Such a beautiful death.
Which leaves just 2 small fry remaining.
I've got this.
Let's do this!
Which are sadly lined up in a way where I can't get them both at once. Well, they're the last enemies of the wave anyway, and AP doesn't carry over as far as I remember, so...
Let's go! That's it!
There we go. That's wave 2!
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the
Oh.
meantime, like a good servant.
Karua is gonna
You ain't
come
the
in
boss
useful.
of me, tomato head!
Again, I do like her being able to set up
I'll
turrets and
craft one of
stuff.
my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
Alright. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Alright. Okay, straight to work.
Leave it to me.
Again, the music is definitely different.
Hi! My pop 2 arms! Banzai! Onward!
Do it again.
Hi! I've got you!
I've got this.
Let's get to the killing.
How are things going down here?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright, do it again.
I'm ready whenever. All
Alright,
well
got
and
rid of the
good.
eggs.
Leave it to me.
Can I hit them both? No. Still, this is a good position because I can hit the one in the back.
I guess it's my turn.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Ato currently being the MVP. No surprise there.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Let's freaking go!
Alright, as for things over here.
Let's go!
I guess I can help clean up a bit back here.
Ha! Got it! Let's do this!
Alright, you're
Two
busy.
arms!
Ready when you are!
Okay. I think this time the generators will take a bit of damage. No, not yet.
I'm exhausted.
I was careless. I can't stop now.
Worth it? I mean, I do want the nice kill. Sure, I guess. The question is if I should do a regular attack.
This is a
first.
trifle.
Do this to get rid of a bunch of the small fry and then close in and get the big hit in. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. Alright. And now...
Don't leave me behind! Behold my
Die.
warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads
And that's
to
300
death.
voltage.
Good to go!
What about yours?
Time for me to move.
No, that one wouldn't do the trick either. So actually yours is better.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Alright. Alright, as for down
We better
here.
get moving.
Do this twice. Again, Ato being the MVP.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
And get rid of the egg.
You're in the way! All well and good. Prepped and ready!
Do that
Get
twice.
the hell out of my way! Let me handle it. Hey, there! Yes!
Alright. That leaves mostly small fry. There's one big guy and one egg still over here.
I can't wait.
Kind of out of range for you. And it's
for
finally time
action.
for you to do stuff. For example, you could get me back up.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, I do want to see her ult at least once. Let's do it. Just to see it.
Just a little more, everyone.
I appreciate it.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Say when.
Time for me to move.
Right over here.
Let's get to the killing.
Nope. Egg down.
I can't wait.
Let's do this.
I can get rid of this guy.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it.
3 over here, 3 over here.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, almost got it. You can't reach all the way over there, can you? There's no way. Oh my god, that actually almost works. Sadly, not quite. Just a bit too short. What if I hit this one? Would that bring me close enough to make it work?
I'm taking the wheel.
Yup. Sadly, I still can't get all of them. Tragic. One survives. Oh wait, they called more. They called backup. And our generator took damage. Where did they come from? Did any more spawn in? No, it's just those. They just showed up out of nowhere.
Locked and loaded.
Well then.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Alright. Wave 3.
I'm here once more.
I killed her to use her ult.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Yep, it's still gonna fight. Alright. That's another enemy commander. Let's kill it. Squad forward.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond.
Yes.
Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
What she said.
Time for me to move.
How about you? Can you get some nice multi-kills again? Doesn't look good. Actually, over here, that diagonal could work. Can you get far enough to do
Yes,
that?
leave it to me.
Ah, no, you can't get far enough to make good use of that diagonal.
trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever.
Damn, couldn't get the recovery. That is tragic.
Prepped and ready!
You can kind of reach them. Good.
Letting loose! Did you see that? Let's freaking go!
Now let's do that again. Right here.
Hey, yes!
Oh, and we're already maxed out on voltage again. You know what that means?
Leave it to me.
Ah, I don't like your positioning. I'll use yours.
Locked and loaded.
Right there. Yeah, that works.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Alright, that's this side basically taken care of.
It's killing game time.
Yeah, I can get rid of those last two with homicide. But let's focus my attention back over to this side.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Onward! Leave it to me. 2 arms!
I've got this. I'll take care of this.
That won't really help against this thing though, right? Because it can fly. Yeah, that won't really be all that much help.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies. 2 arms!
Nope, not a good reach.
I'll put an end to this.
I wouldn't mind setting up some explosives here.
Behold the glory of an
All right.
Osazuki! I've more than earned a break.
And that heals the generator, of course. I almost forgot about that. In fact, I did forget about it. Again, she really does come in handy, doesn't she?
Let's do this! My turn!
Alright, I'll get rid of the enemies down here.
Let's do it to it!
Alright, this side is fully taken care of. It's just the enemy command. Oh, and they have backup. But damn it, of course the enemy commander would retreat. Of course it would retreat and not walk into the explosives. Annoying. But I will deal.
Leave it to me.
It did.
Let's get to the killing.
Say when. That's it.
I can get rid of a few of them.
Onward.
You can get rid of a few of them. Again, small fry.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Do it.
I'll kill them all!
Alright. Get good chip damage in on the commander.
Kill the rest for me.
Good to go.
And there we go. Gets rid of the small fry and more chip damage.
This is a predicament.
I think it's time for the sacrifice play again. Yes.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Let's two of the big ones down and more chip damage on the commander.
Inevitably leads to death.
I killed her again.
Here we go. Good to go.
Again, they mainly have small fry over here. They are not a priority currently. The priority is this.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Let's do this.
Chipping away. Best I can do is chipping away slowly.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further. I got this. Let's try one of these.
There we go. That should help dealing with some more of the small fry.
I'm ready whenever.
Can you hit both? You can.
Allow me to trim down.
In that case, I can take those two out for free.
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
I've got this.
Yes.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait.
Alright, get rid of you.
Experiment time. I'm good to go.
I can lower your attack.
Does this do it for you?
Not like you have even attacked once so far. Can you even attack? It says it has attack too. But it has yet to attack even once.
I'll take care of this.
You know what? I'll set up the second turn as well.
Beast.
let them do their thing. Ah, there we go. There is an attack.
Ouch!
Turrets doing their job. Good.
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
Alright, they're gone.
Time for me to move.
I'll make you 3 damage, which is, I think, the highest damage output we have over here. In that case,
I can't
yeah.
wait.
You get to do the thing.
How about this? I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Okay.
Let's
Again.
get to the killing.
And then I can use...
I'm good to go.
Yes. That will almost kill. It'll remain with 2 health. Which I can easily take care of. And you know what? I could leave it to the turret, but...
Time for action!
How about she gets the killing blow? The one character who can't get revived gets to kill the enemy commander. I feel like that's fair.
Stay back!
I win.
I've returned!
I need to stop killing her. I think she's the only one I kept killing in this fight.
It's finally
And multiple
over.
times. I killed her
That's got to have
multiple
been one
times
of
and
our
no one
toughest
else.
battles yet. We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If
Oh,
your
boy.
parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
What a thing to say, Kurara, especially to Eito, considering Eito was the MVP of this fight. Like, Eito held down the front almost alone. Like, one of the 2 fronts was held down almost exclusively by Eito. And you're calling him useless. Well, you're calling everyone useless, but you're saying it to Eito's face specifically.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Don't bring our parents into this, said the orphan.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
You know, I think I should give Eito a kill here. Considering how much of an MVP he's been recently.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again.
So yeah,
That's
maybe
a risk
Eito's
we
a good
can't afford
choice.
to take. I can't do it though, so it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshika.
Are you
Or
sure?
Get off on having other people watch.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine
Are
with
you
it
sure?
too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
I'm looking forward to that.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Alright, this is gonna be the biggest crowd we've had around a victim so far. The biggest crowd ever. Look at them all. Evil. She'll definitely get 1 kill at some point too. I think I'll give this one to Eito, but again, I really like the setup of the turrets. It's basically you waste a turn by not attacking, but it's set up for the future. And depending on how long the turret stays alive, it can really pay off. Because it's 3 damage. And it'll keep attacking independently without using any more turns. But you have to keep it alive and it's stationary. Still, it's a good setup. But Eito was the MVP here. Well, then again, so was she. In like the story part, but in the gameplay part. Yeah, no. Eito, you get a kill.
Understood.
Here.
I'll do it.
Do it. Good. Good.
It's over.
Let the hate flow through you. Yay! Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Best boy. And that's an S because we had 100% health. The generators only took damage 1 time and that was healed by one of our new friends.
Whew, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we made it back alive.
What, do you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we?
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything.
My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Yes, they are part of our unit. Wanna help motivate them to fight? I'm fine with you killing the brother.
Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too?
Why were you not in the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Oh, they would. They do it constantly.
Well, you see...
I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Oh, never mind, he has found his victim. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You've got food, for real?
Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now, get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing.
For real? For real.
Ignore Karua. What do you guys say? What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards.
Ooh.
That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke.
Very counterproductive. But let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Oh, am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium.
I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help out with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow? What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful.
Huh?
How moronic! We should have just let natural selection run its course.
I think I slipped more into the Darumi voice there than the Karua voice, but oh well. Lay off us, will ya?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our team here. For all of us.
All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experience of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where we met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on, huh? Huh? That's right, apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe.
I know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Enough of your infernal protests! Cabbage breath! You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup.
You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Ozuzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do, pure comedy gold.
Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
Oh my god, Kyoshika, why are you so stupid?
That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team.
You okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, friends, my heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. I think I'll play through day 30 as well before I wrap it up. Had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Eito, because Eito was the MVP during the fight. To nobody's surprise. Quite the view you got here, those undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team wasn't always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Anyone else on the map? Nope. There is... There's still one more room. There is still one more room. The squad is not complete yet. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30, the last day of the day.
troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm guessing we have the gym unlocked now as well.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate!
Of course. Only classrooms?
What did you get access to this time, you ask?
Again, I assume the gym, because we just went to the gym in the other academy.
On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab!
Not what I expected.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
We can't exactly ask you in person. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Alright. I think we ended the last stream of exploration too.
Good morning, Takumi.
Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karua are different people. They're just too alike.
I have to go. I'll see you later.
If she were Karua, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Can't help it though, being around her is so confusing.
The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. What should bring them? We should bring them some hay and water later.
Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Dear God, she's stupid. No one else are out and about? Okay, then let's go. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Hey, let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know?
Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course.
So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. He told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
Just like that, we've got 4 more people that we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. Oh, I'm sorry, I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Miruko. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here.
My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kinda weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much.
All this time there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen out here.
Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic?
You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames.
I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what he wants to know.
All we can tell you about the flames is what Suri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence...
undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
That never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it.
Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds.
Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either.
Ah.
You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right?
We think so. I tried dousing those ones with the fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside.
This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Suri has said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared.
And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
Sorry.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal, alright?
Yes, it's just like Nico said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Yes. Verily, it was a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock! It was downright infuriating! Team B is no place for someone of my social standing! It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on the school.
But that... Following up on that, that means there will be more attacks on this school going forward now.
I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war's classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above. Suri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? And now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Yep. Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. There's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck.
I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe you should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing.
Enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then...
Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex.
You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for.
Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know.
Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to seal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days.
Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. Nozomi, can you do that for our group too?
It didn't really do anything special.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not.
If Suri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen.
World death. There it is again.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait, world death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. Oh, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? Is it by any chance the reason why the outside world is full of invaders and no longer inhabited by humans? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is not confined to the Tokyo residential complex. Yep, figures. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population, it's that bad?
And now the dramatic build-up to tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, P-Brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are better? You foul-mouthed rich girl?
Fight!
Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So, why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
He's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too.
Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope.
Mankind's last hope?
Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true?
Again, you make a joke of our resolve, you won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you.
What about world death? You gotta just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up that tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor.
Huh?
I can work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Karara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up, using you as invader bait.
We're so stupid, it makes no sense. What do you mean they forgot what they were fighting for? They never truly believed it in the first place. That's the problem.
Oh, you act like a big shot?
A big shot, you say?
But this is our school, you know. We were here first.
Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize ya. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise
Civil
these peasants
War!
can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
We have the Civil War. Let's go. Had to have the Civil War arc. It was necessary. What do you mean? They never said they really went there of their own volition. They were selected as mankind's hope. You saw what happened with us. We chose to stand up and fight, and then we were whisked away to Last Defense Academy. How did they forget that? What do you mean? They didn't forget it. They just had different wording. Like, one of them said we were dragged into it, the other one said no, you weren't dragged into it, you were chosen. Which is basically the same thing, except one has more meaning than the other. They never forgot that shit. I don't even know where it is now. Anyway.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere
Yeah.
and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
Again, no, there is no memory loss plot here, except for our childhood friend, apparently.
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
I agree.
Oh,
I agree with
if you
that.
want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
I agree with that. That's enough. You all need to calm down.
Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. The Dreadnought class deadbeats as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
Yeah. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Friends? Or these guys don't make me laugh. Befriending those cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. You are the least normal person here, Ima. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I claim no ownership of Ima. I'm fine with sacrificing him.
I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though.
A team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings.
What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of our 100 days with people like that?
I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi.
So this is my fault? I know, I've got no right to contribute to the discussion. But what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now.
Don't sweat it, don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time.
Takimaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. I guess this is where more of the persuasion mechanic thingy comes in. If Surrey or Hiruka were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off of all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Well, let's get moving. Alright, biolab. Ooh. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. And why is it not capitalized in the text box? See that? Hot with a capital H, but the way it's written is not capitalized. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Alright, enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? This is war, my friend. Are you worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed by as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be... and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo!
Hey!
Absolutely not interested. Okay, I guess not. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. We can make medical enhancements here. We should try it out next time. Tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here.
You all look so cool out on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too, but my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Take him out back and shoot him. Man, this room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. I was kinda hoping Hiruka would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? Still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on our own. She ain't like that. I I've been thinking a lot about our state of effective immortality here. Raises a lot of interesting questions, you know. For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? That's a heck of an example to start with. And let's say you died and were brought back to life. You'd think the revival-matic would replicate the heart as well. But I'd still have the heart I removed earlier. Does that mean we could churn out a bunch of identical hearts one after another?
Huh?
By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to, though? Dude, there's always demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. Also me, yes. But I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Preserving life isn't really my thing. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who had transplants suddenly developing new interests or memories that match up with their donors? The human body is one heck of an enigma. But does that stuff only happen with transplants? Will those memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person's organs? What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now there's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Would eating brains give you access to that person's knowledge or personality traits? Maybe you'd have random visions that show you their memories. I'd love to try it out sometime. But it's not easy to find willing volunteers. You know how it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Is Yugamo like this all the time? Doesn't he ever talk about anything normal? No. Never. Alright, finally the metal shop. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find in a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. I don't think she's pretending to not to know me. Karua could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karua? Or maybe she's lost her memory. God damn it!
Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi. It steals its victim's life force by sucking out in their breath. Except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down.
I keep telling you I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here?
I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi, that could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent.
Why did this have to attach itself to me? I am not the indecent one. Tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime.
The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh? Seriously? You think this? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Of course. One of the richest, most influential families to ever exist in the entirety of the new world, post-apocalypse, is a family of weapon dealers. It all makes sense. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the family little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki, and the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed? By the way, O, basically, I assume it's written with the kanji for big. So they just added the kanji for big to the name. The big Suzuki family. I assume I can see the kanji here.
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time.
The invaders will rue the day they crossed on Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Takumi. Takumi. Takumi, are you an idiot? Have you heard of a thing called the Revivomatic that you have been using on a regular basis here at the school? Sometimes I'm getting frustrated with how dense protagonists can be. Alright, I've visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Are their attitudes towards fighting just too different?
Representing all of humanity in this war, they chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Sounds at the door. Could it be her? One can hope, but I highly doubt it. Felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal... Eito? What a surprise! Hello. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito.
Huh.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. Can't think of anything else that would explain it. I still want to know, because we weren't killed. Like someone knocked us out but let us live. And we were lying out for like what? We were lying out in the wilderness for a full day before we were found and didn't die. Why would someone want to knock us out but not end us? Huh. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karua, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karua. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karua, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as ours. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope depending on the story. A parallel universe could be completely alien, or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. To be fair, there's a lot of weird shit going on, a lot of strange occurrences, Hemo-Anima being a part of it, and how the fuck we even traveled to this academy in the first place. So maybe that's an option? He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karua and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. At the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Exactly my point as well. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I hadn't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experience. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karua and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. Alright! Let's listen to the announcement, and then that's gonna be our stopping point.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
We have. She was very weirded out. In fact, when we first saw Nozomi, we were like, Kara? Oh my god, Kara, it's you, Kara, I'm so glad to see you. We went up to her, grabbed her hands, and kept shouting, and she was very weirded out by us. Very weirded out. And that's precisely what started the rumors. You have probably kind of seen it, how especially Karara keeps saying like, oh my god, he's a creep. He's trying to do unspeakable things to her. He's trying to do unspeakable things to Nozomi. yeah, that's what kind of started this, because we just immediately rushed up to her and we're acting very overly familiar and holding on to her and stuff, and yeah. Not a good first impression, I think.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. And whether or not they'll be less prickly is something we'll see next time. Save 10,000 times, as I do. And now, we find someone to raid. I'm looking forward to playing more next week, but oh my god. I just have to survive this week first. Again, as I've already said, my life's about to get super stressful for the rest of this month, so here's hoping I survive. Here's hoping I survive. For now, though, let's see who we're gonna raid. Anyone interested in Expedition 33? We could do that. Expedition 33 is something that's pretty popular recently, I think. So sure, why not? Let's raid Shorty VTV then. Go on, Misty. Must have missed the bit where you talked about that, but I wish you all the best for whatever it is. Here's hoping, here's hoping. But yeah. You got someone? I just kind of want to send the raid out. So we're doing that one. Alright. Now then, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm hoping to get some sleep after this. Rest up. Be prepared for what the week brings. And I'll see you next Friday again for FNF, probably. We'll see what kind of mods I'll have. If I can find the time to pick out some more mods. Please feel free to really fill up the suggestion channel. Because I was kind of running low last time around. Anyway, see ya. Bye-bye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, you can easily do so. All you have to do for that is check the video description, and there'll be a link to my Twitch, where I stream every Friday and every Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too. So that's a bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so much for joining me, and maybe I will see you around another time. Till then, have a good one, and I wish you farewell. Goodbye.